this what you making? I feel like a man's I can't see a way out. I've been stacking face down off canvases I painted. I just spent the rain day on drip I can't afford, but that's the price I pay for the memories I'm making. I've been going places, I've been shaking hands for a chance to really make it. This life is so abrasive, so I almost gave in. All this that I'm laying, it's only the foundation. I've been going crazy, just trying to find a way. I was in the basement, trying to turn the page. I was going through the phase, nobody see my face. I was chasing at the paper, been all it for the waves, but everything again, ain't nothing left to lose. I've been breaking rules, I've been making moves, with everything to prove. Now it's going how I see it through my lens, but it's stuck in my head. I can't seem to get away from it. I went out of my way, I'm trying to feel the eye again. I've lost somewhere in my head, I've been out here all on my own, holding tight to the pledge. I'm somewhere near the edge of wishing we never met. I'm scared of being without you, afraid no one ever know me. I'm out near the edge, and I can't get us out of my head yet. Looking like who I'm becoming, it's all I ever wanted. Never like me when you're sober, only like you when I'm lonely. Got me looking in the mirror for the self-diagnosis. Feel like they villainize me, for they ever get to know me. They tell me that you need me, but your action didn't show it. Knowing that you play the angles, and I'm seeing through your motives. Put the weight down on my shoulder, found a way to hold it. I can't keep my focus, barely keep composure. Hard when I've been coping with all the pressure that I fed. Make it hard to hold my head, make it hard to get to sleep. Like I'm slipping from the edge, struggling to get a breath. Right the wrongs with the lead, life is not a guarantee. Niggas dying by the clip, self-prescribed a dealing mess. Now the way to flee the scene, I've been trying to get a grip onto something out of reach. Life is speeding to a peak, that's how I realize that I'm not the man I wanna be. I've been running for myself, we all afraid to die alone. Scared that's all I ever be. I've been scrolling down a feed, afraid we'll never get to see the type of liberation that we really need to set us all free. I went out of my way, I'm trying to feel the eye again. I'm lost somewhere in my head, and now they're all on my own. I'm holding tight to the pledge. I'm somewhere near the edge of wishing we never met. I'm scared of being without you, afraid no one ever know me. I'm out near the edge, and I can't get us out of my head yet.
How to keep the healing. Yes, 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 yes. What's happening, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to a new fantastic week, guys. I hope you guys are all doing fantastic. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to the Limitless Trading Academy, aka Mr. Scalp, for the next coming days, guys. We're crushing it right now. We're trying to break records here. We're trying to test out, actually, a new strategy. I have no idea what the result will be, but we're here to test it out live on stage for you guys. I hope you guys all had a fantastic week. I'm really looking forward to this week. This is going to be a big week, guys. This is going to be a big week for the market in general, okay? We're going to see the dollar index doing something weird. We're going to see gold, and we're going to see some other pairs also potentially reversing, okay? I'm still thinking about a potential reversal, and I'll explain exactly why that is. First of all, we have a lot of news coming. We have the FOMC tomorrow. We have the CPI in 2 days from now, okay? So we all take that in consideration here. So we're playing it very low-key with our regular SMC setups. Very low-key. We're trying to find out and look for the best possible setups for this week. And therefore, I think today is going to be the day where we're consistently going to observe the market here, while we're, of course, continuing with our challenge. And that is to do 100 live trades for you guys. Absolutely amazing. Looking forward to this week. Yesterday was Columbus Day. We were not streaming yesterday, so it feels like already a long time that we have been streaming, but it's actually a couple days ago. So nothing to worry about. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the messages as well. So let's get started. Who do we have in the building right here? Let's have a look. Our man Systemic is in the building. As always, thank you, man. Good morning. Good that you're here, man. For all the people in the United States, what's up? Good morning to you. Johnny Birendonk, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing well. Billy Joe, Mr. Abnormal. Nordics is in the building. Shout out to you, Nordics. Marvin, what's up? Iftikam, Marvin, yes. Jamie in the building. Mudded, yes. Our man Thomas is here. Great. Billy Joe. Terrence, yes, we added the indices and gold channel on the Discord. Many requested for you guys that we wanted these two channels as well. So we've added the gold trader section and the indices section because it was a little bit messy, right? We're working on the complete reorganization of all the different channels right here. So fantastic that you are here. Peter, my man Dagzi, Crypto, Faustina, Lucky, Zondi, what's up? I had to take a rest, but fixed my mistake. Now I'm back. Great to have you here. Perfectly on time, my friend. Best friend is here. Beer Bob, Mark, Emanuele, of course, Vanessa. Let's see what GU is doing today. Morgan Doug, hey, from Norway. What's up, my man? Zach from the UK. Legendary. Mother says 3 dates in for today. Great. Okay, let me know how it went. Okay, guys. Let's talk about some macro first, before we start with our actual scalping strategy right here, okay? Let's start with some beautiful setup. But first, let's get some energy going, guys. Yes. Okay. All right. So first of all, guys, let's talk about the dollar index right here, okay? Our Sunday open was obviously bullish, right? Look at the 4-hour chart here. Well, let's put it on the 2-hour for now. You can see this was the Sunday open right here. We opened bullish for the dollar index. That means that gold went down. That means that, you know, other pairs went down as well. This aligned beautifully with the VIX as well. The VIX opened bullish at the same time as the dollar index here. We're taking out probably some of these highs here for the VIX right here. So the dollar index opened bullish right now. Okay, it's gonna get very, very interesting. Because the question will be right now, are we gonna see the Wednesday or Thursday reversal? We opened very, very bullish right here, right? Gold opened very, very bearish. This was the Sunday open right here. And now we came back down to the previous Sunday open, okay? So we're actually bouncing exactly from this particular level perfectly right now, okay? We had the Sunday open, we had the previous Sunday open. And right now we have, of course, a lot of liquidity built up under that previous Sunday open. So I think that we're going to take that out here. And we're going to come lower, okay? We're going to come either to the 70.579 or potentially even lower. If the dollar index continues to go up today, tomorrow, to potentially, and I'm saying potentially, temporarily reverse to the downside on a, tomorrow or a Thursday, depending on either the CPI or the FOMC meeting, okay? I'm still taking that in consideration. However, it's not going to get an easy, rejection right here. I think we're going to see something like that. And this is just a guess right here. But most of the time when news coming out and we're already in an area of supply, most of the time we come back down, we come back up, come back down, and then we take it out. Last liquidity sweep. Thinking that we're going to go up here completely right now to take over and break these highs here. But then potentially just from there, reverse to the downside. To then potentially come back up with gold right here. You have to understand that all kinds of liquidity is built up on the upside right now for gold, okay? If you draw a trend line, it's super, super clean. And you know what we say when it's too clean? You know that there's liquidity built up above these ranges right here. And we have major news coming out later this week. And it could potentially align very well with the dollar index, okay? So this is the reason why I'm thinking potentially, after we've seen already that shock, we've seen already that retracement right here, we're filling up some more inefficiency right here to potentially take it out, come back down, potentially in the short term. And this would definitely not surprise me as well, okay? We have the Monday bullish, Tuesday creating new highs, okay? Tomorrow maybe even as well, and then Thursday potentially the reversal. This will be very, very interesting as well for us when we're looking for gold. So this is the perfect reason for me personally to look at gold right now and to start looking at potential setups for gold in the next coming, days ahead of us here, okay? I'm thinking about something like this. It's not going to be an easy ride, trust me. It's not going to be easy entry here. So I'm gonna 100% wait for a confirmation trade. Okay, we're going to enter, we're going to wait for a confirmation, and then we're going to potentially look for a trade here. The other ones are GU and EU as well. I think that EU and GU are very, very similar. However, in this case, we opened underneath the Sunday open and the previous Sunday open right here. So right now we opened bearish, of course, because the day I was bullish. So right now, hopefully what we can see here is that we come back down and that on a Friday, we will come back closer to the Sunday open again to come back to the Sunday open right here on a Friday closure. So this is something that I'm looking for right now, okay? The EURUSD, GU, and gold. Okay, and it all has to do with the dollar index. I could be completely wrong, right? I'm like I say, I think that it's a 70-40% chance. However, I will take a trading setup whenever something like that will play out, okay? That's why I'm patiently waiting right now. That's why I'm scalping until the Thursday or until the Wednesday, depending on the actual, result of the news here. Okay, so we can at least make some pips, make some money, while we're waiting for these setups to potentially play out. If we miss these setups, whatever, we're still scalping our way through. If we catch them, beautiful, we have a beautiful, beautiful trade setup, okay? So this aligned also potentially with the indices right here, okay? Potentially we can come back up to take out some more of these highs here. That would be not surprising to me here. After we've been consolidating for a significant amount of time, potentially taking out some of that liquidity above that area to then potentially do the same thing, and that's potentially reverse also to the upside from that specific moment. However, I have to say, for the EU, GU, gold pairs, there are way better trade setups because we have not broken the high or the lows yet. So for that specific reason, I am looking to go into gold in a couple of days from now in combination with the EURUSD if the dollar index is doing what we're doing. And so far, it's listening exactly like we wanted to listen, okay? We opened bullish on a Sunday open. We came back up, we came back up, we came back up. So far, we're creating higher highs here. Yes, we have an area of supply right now. at this particular moment here. But yeah, let's see if we're gonna break above that zone already, guys. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. This is the macro, you know, analysis here. I do think that it's absolutely fantastic. So we're gonna head into the scalping section first. For now, guys, for now, we are working on a lot of things behind the scenes for our Discord channel here. We have almost over 3,800 people in our community right now. We're trying to optimize it. We're building a lot of things behind the scenes right now. We're going to release in a couple, I think 2 weeks from now, we start releasing some really, really epic stuff for our community whatsoever. Okay, for now, I've added 2 different channels here, especially for you guys due to the many, many requests. All right. So, guys, I hope you guys are ready. Let me know if you guys are ready here. Let's get some pips going. Let's get some pips going. So first, guys, we have partnered up with one particular exchange. Like I said, I've literally rejected 99% of all the offers we had on our channel. We're not here for the money. However, there was one exchange that I've tested out for the scalping setups here, and that is the BlueBerryMarkets. I know this is not working for the people in the United States. That's very, very unfortunate here. But I did decide to work with them due to their low spreads and very fast slippage here. So there is never an issue when scalping as well. So if you want to know what I'm doing or when I'm taking the trades and you don't want to have, you know, a differentiator when I'm trading and when you are opening positions, if you want to do what I do, then I suggest to open an account at BlueBerryMarkets. Very reliable, very fast customer support, and a great opening or a great software update, I can better say, in regards to their slippage. So I have 2 links in the description. One is for the MT4 and one is the MT5 if you do want to join. But for now, I have created a list of pairs that we're currently going to look at, and I'm only going to pick a few pairs for now, and I'm not going to trade any other pairs here besides these one, okay, for today's session. And that is the Australian dollar against the US dollar. That is EU. That is GU. That is the New Zealand dollar against the US dollar. USD CAD. Let's see 1 second here. Let's get our sound back. USD CAD, USD Japanese yen, USD Swiss franc, GJ, EJ, EGA, sorry, EJ, EG, gold, Nasdaq, US oil. Okay? So these are the pairs that we're currently looking at. Let's make some pips, guys. If you guys are ready, drop a W in the chat and smash that like button. I would highly appreciate that. It's good for the algorithm. And, you know, you know how it goes. Would love your support there. Okay? Appreciate it. Let's get started, guys. Let's get started here. Yes, you guys are ready. Fantastic. If you guys are ready, I'm ready. Let's start looking for some really solid setups right here, okay? As you guys know, we are at 37 wins, 12 losses, 4 break even. That means that we had now around 53 trades done. Okay, we have around 47 trades to go. Okay, I'm looking forward to that. I think so far our win rate, let's see what our win rate is. Let's see what our win rate is here. Yeah, around about 70%. Around about 70%, but to be honest, it's not really legit yet. We need like 100 trades in my opinion. Okay? Could you please explain in short what the Forex is? Okay, yeah, sure. From how long is the scoreboard? I think it's around 2 weeks. Could you explain in short what the Forex is? So the Forex is the VIX. Some people call it the Forex, some people call it the VIX. It's the volatility index, okay? It's pretty much a chart that's formulated based on the options exchange, the Chicago Board Options Exchange, related to the S&P 500, okay? It's formulated in a chart which we call the volatility index. Whenever the volatility index goes up, the indices tend to go down. There's a very strong inverted correlation there, okay? So if you can look on the higher time frame and you understand in short what the volatility index can do, then you can time potentially also what the indices can do if you also take the DXY in consideration. It's kind of a triangle here. So you have the VIX, you have the dollar index, and you combine and you look for patterns right here with supply and demand. And you look to see if the market structure is aligning, if the trade setups are aligning, and based on that you can relatively precisely look for potential entries for the indices right there, and also even Bitcoin, okay? All right. So let's get started, guys. Let's get started. Okay, Santiago says, hello Lorenzo, okay, check the Euro cut, please. Got in short at the 1 hour supply target in a recent higher time frame low. Okay, let's check a few charts real quick. Let's check a few charts real quick. Okay, you went in from this long here. I think you went here from round about this range, right? If I'm correct here. Let's say you went from here. What you should look at, bro, is the index, right? Is the Euro index here, and the DXY. Okay, the DXY is right now getting rejected by that area of supply here. Okay, so if the dollar is getting rejected here, most of the time, that is good for the euro, okay? That is positive for the euro right here. So if you look at the euro right now, we created a higher high here. We created a lower low, and we created that higher high. And now we're coming back to retrace from this range right here, to tap into that area, to potentially come down, create a lower low, higher high, come back down to continue for the upside, as long as the dollar index will get rejected right here, okay? Just so you know. So do take that in consideration when looking at the euro against the Canadian dollar, okay? Because it all has to do here with the dollar index coming down. I'm not saying that the dollar index will eventually come down all the way. But right now, as of now, we can see that it's getting rejected at this particular moment here. So if you are here and you have your stop loss here, be very careful right now, because you can easily slide through if the dollar index just keeps dropping a little bit more to the downside, okay? That's all I can say for now. I think that's the best way of observing the market right here. And you see that rejection already. Okay, we have built liquidity underneath that zone here. I'm not saying we're going to break it. I'm not saying we're going to come down all the way. I do think actually we're going to move up here to take out some of these highs, potentially on a Wednesday, reaching these highs there. However, for now, we're seeing that rejection. Okay, so if you come back down a little bit more, the euro will continue to come up for that particular reason. Okay. Jesus says, xauusd good for scalp buys. Okay, let's have a look at that. So the euro cannot go lower. I think it can definitely go lower. However, you need to look at the dollar index and the comparison there. All right, let's look at gold then. Indeed, let's start out. Let's see if we can find something here. Well, indeed, if you look at the dollar index, then you can say that the gold is coming up here temporarily, indeed. However, I tend personally, with the strategy, to look for any inefficiencies as well in that particular range here, round about this area. And currently, I do not see it. However, it does not mean anything so far. It looks still quite good if you align here with the dollar index. Let's open the dollar index as well. There we go. So yeah, no, gold look very, very good. However, I'm tempting to look also for inefficiency that gets filled up to higher my probability here. Even though it aligns really nicely with the dollar index. You guys know how the strategy works, right? If you do not know how the strategy works here, then feel free. Also, keep a close eye on this one right here. Then feel free to go to my YouTube channel. Go to my channel here and look at the... where are we? Let's see. Look at the liquidity and fair value gap scalping strategy right there, okay? This is a 35-minute video explaining exactly what I'm doing here when looking at this particular strategy right there, okay? Just so you guys know. Indeed, kind of looking pretty decent here. I cannot deny that. So that's absolutely the case, yes. Okay, let's go to all the charts here. Let's get some scalps going, guys. All that inefficiency right there. We have that order block right here. Let's break it. And let's see if we can come back down from there. And hopefully we create something like this towards the previous Sunday open. Coming down. Then we know exactly where to put our stop loss as well. That would be absolutely fantastic. Keep a close eye that we have the Sunday open right here that can act as support. Mitch is here. What's up, my man, Mitch? That's been a long time ago. That's been a long time. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Gold indeed came up here beautifully. We started a little bit earlier today, guys. We started an hour before the New York Open purposefully. So we can actually stream within the volatility here a little bit. Or trade within the volatility a little bit when the New York Open is there. That could potentially give us some nice opportunities as well. Because we can see some expansion to either the upside or downside, and we can anticipate on that in an hour from now. So that's the reason why. Let's see what else do we have. Euro, Australian dollar. Is that one in the list here? No, that one is not in the list. I need to add that one. Canadian dollar as well. Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. That's it. Okay, there we go. A little bit too late. However, yeah, maybe retester. This is a 15-minute trade setup, guys. Let's see how this plays out here. But these are the opportunities you look for. Okay? Expansion to the downside. Imbalance there. Use a gap. We have consolidated here. Okay? And we broke the highs here. This is what you're looking for. Sometimes we come back for the retest. We can take a retest here as well. No, but we're not really any problem right here. Let's put this one in as well. All right. Dwarekesh says, hey, say something about your beginning days, share the experience. Okay, let's wait for a retest there. I think this is the 15-minute as well. So I would trade that. I would trade that. Let's see. So say something about your beginning days. Well, I started out like everyone else here. I lost a lot of money, or like most people. I lost a lot of money. I became very confident after I got a lucky streak. And I thought I was the king here. And then it was too easy. And then I got, of course, flattened, you know, knocked out on the floor. If you use a boxing match analogy here. And I got completely destroyed. So that woke me up. But that did not give me the actual reason to quit. And to give up here. Okay? That was just the start of something very beautiful. Because the moment you get humbled, you start opening up, you start realizing the true potential of the market. And therefore, it is always better to get humbled very quickly. So you can move forward from there. Okay? And this is what we did. It took us a long time. It took us very, very long time. A lot of suffer, a lot of pain, a lot of losing, a lot of want to give up. And I recognize myself in a lot of you guys, also in the Discord channel. That's the reason why we started this whole thing here. Okay? Because I recognize myself in you guys, and I know exactly how it feels. And we are still learning. We are still optimizing every single day. It's never ending. And we have to accept it. That's why you have to enjoy the journey. Okay? We do not look for end goals here. We're looking to enjoy the journey. Otherwise, it will not... Otherwise, you will not make it. It's just going to be so hard if you're not enjoying what you're doing here. Because you have to put in the work every single day. Every single day I was looking at charts for years and years and years in a row. However, there are a lot of things you can use here. In order to... there are a lot of things you can use in order to speed up the process, of course. And that is, of course, being part of a very strong, like-minded community as well. And to learn from other people's mistakes. I think this is the #1 rule you can imply here. Because I didn't have that and I wasted so much time by making all the mistakes myself. However, at some point, and this is a human behavior thing here. Sometimes it's important to experience pain. Experience some trauma here and there. Okay? Why? Because if you come out of that, it's like you're invincible after that. You always come back stronger. This is exactly how trading is here. So if you're doubting yourself right now, understand that we've all been there. And you're a loser if you quit right now. Okay? Because if you want it, you can do it. And we can all make money here. Okay, there we go. Volatility is decreasing. DXY is dropping. Okay, look at the DXY here. There we go. DXY dropping for now. Coming down. Very, very interesting. Simple Boy says yes. Is it paid? Yes, it's a one-time fee, lifetime access. We turn it into a one-time fee here. Lorenzo, do you trade binaries? No, I do not trade binaries, man. I do not trade binaries here. Do you? This says I'm in GU Gold Scope. Great, great, great. Okay, let's build up some liquidity. Let's be, okay, this is great. This is what we want to see here. This is what we want to see right now. Trade a lower low here. Okay, let's keep close on the dollar index. I think this is what's gonna give us a trade opportunities here. It's actually quite interesting here. Let's see what we're gonna do. Are we gonna come back down to the Sunday open here? Trading M, ciao Lorenzo, come stai? I'm doing good, man. Thank you so much, brother. In case you think I'm Italian, my father is Italian, my mother is Dutch. So I cannot speak Italian, my friend. Hope you're doing well, though. Much love to you, man. Hope much love to you. I never spoke Italian with my father. Let's create a low, let's create a high, and let's break the lows, and that's a trade setup there. Trading M says I will teach you. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. I'm a quick learner, man. I'm a quick learner. I'm learning Bahasa Indonesia as well. Wow, look at the US. Oh, here, look at gold probably also. Quick question, when I'm new to your Discord, do you share your entries in the Discord? Yes. I will do so, I will do so. Sometimes we have to act fast, so, you know, it's not really possible, but I will try to do so. Let's see if we see rejection on the higher time frame. Yes, I think we do. This is on the 5 minute right here. So this is also what you want to see. You want to see first an area of supply or demand, and then you want to break the lows. It has to align with the dollar index. Let's see if it makes sense here. Not really, well, really. In terms of the risk to reward here. That's looking better. I like it. Don't copy, observe, and learn. Yeah, that's my suggestion indeed. It's about the understanding the strategy so you can implement it as well during the Asia session, during the London session, and so on. Because so far it's working very well. Okay, 37 wins, 12 losses. So let's see if we can continue with this trend here. Let's see. In case you guys want to know what I'm doing, I'm going to create a complete tutorial about this trick here. I will show you exactly what I mean in a second. Okay, let's set this up. Let's place an alert here. In case the price comes down. Because this is definitely what we're looking for. Hope you guys all had a fantastic weekend, guys. It's gonna be a very, very, very interesting week for the dollar index, for the dollar and for gold this week. I hope you guys are ready. I'm ready. I'm observing the market already. I'm very, very patient in terms of execution, actual trade setups. Okay? I mean regular SMC setups here. I'm just waiting for it to play out on a Wednesday or Thursday. And then potentially look for a trade setup. Does that not mean we can start looking for already some trades here? $50-minute candle closure on the index. Looking butt up so far. This is also like a nice area of supply here, or demand here, sorry. Nice area of demand here on the 5-minute here. So this is what I mean. This is what you're looking for. As a tool of reference here. Okay, let's alert is set here. Let's be patient. For this one, let's look for the next setup. Australian dollar is actually very strong right now compared to the other pairs as well. Very nice. There we go. Dollar index coming up. This is what you are, what we are waiting for. Okay, the risk reward is not what we're looking for here. This is very, very nice, very clean. Look at that massive expansion here. This is what you're looking for. You're looking for that expansion. A lower high, pretty much a nice higher low. Then a lower high. Then a lower low. That's our entry. Okay, we have marked out some decent levels here. Okay. So it's just gonna be patient here, patiently waiting right now. We're not gonna rush anything here, even scalps. You would say that the USD cut is looking very, very nice, but in this case, the point is here, where are you gonna put your stop loss? And the dollar index is actually right now still above this area of the month here. So let's see. I'm trying to look for sellers in the 1 minute, guys, but sometimes if it's too fast for you guys, then we can also start moving stuff sometimes to the 5 minute. Alright. This is a very, very nice setup, by the way. The New Zealand dollar against the US dollar right here. Okay, gold. Let's create a lower high. That would be great. That would be fantastic. So guys, I hope you guys are ready tomorrow for the 24-hour live stream. Okay, I hope you guys are ready for that. What happened? What happened? There we go. If you guys are ready for the 24-hour live stream, we're gonna go live for 24 hours straight, starting the London session. Okay? And this is no joke. This is no joke. It's gonna get wild. It's gonna get wild, guys. Okay? It's gonna get crazy, guys, tomorrow. We're gonna do a live challenge, live prop firm challenge, okay? We're gonna use the scalping strategy. 24 hours trade. Let's see what we can do in these 24 hours. Okay? It's not real trading, guys. Like, yeah, of course it's real trading, but yeah, if you wanna pass it, we're gonna have to take some unnecessary risk here. So we can easily fail the challenge, okay? So don't just randomly only copy what I do here. Because this is just for fun, okay? But we're still gonna try to approach it in the most serious manner when we're gonna do the live trades, of course. So this is gonna be nice. We're gonna bring in some guests as well. We're gonna, you know, do some reaction videos. We're gonna look around on YouTube, look in the communities on online here. What are they doing? What are they teaching? Let's make it a fun day. And I need a lot of coffee as well. So I'm ready, man. I'm ready, guys. This was the 10K celebration here. So I have to stick with my word. Okay, gold is still moving up, dollar coming down. Okay, interesting, guys. Dollar already coming down here, already getting rejected right now. This is actually very interesting. Back to the Sunday open. It's a Tuesday. Okay. That's gonna be very, very that's gonna be very, very interesting. Okay. Let's see if we can find some trade setups real quick. But the fact that we're getting rejected right now is very, very interesting here. Let's see where we end up. What's up, my man? Dr. Dollar, our friend, our legend. Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. He's an epic streamer too. Check him out. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you, man. "24-hour live stream, guys. We're not joking around here. You know. Starting at the London session, okay? Okay, our next layer is right here. Liquidity taken. "2K USD cut and won." Okay, congratulations. If you have a winning trade and you are in the Discord community, I think you are, John. Post it in the mentor scalps right here, or not in the mentor scalp, sorry, in the scalping section. Right there. Because we're building a database here. Okay, and I just want to see a lot of people testing out the strategy here. If it's the same strategy you're using, then let me know and put it in there. I would highly appreciate it. So far, a lot of guys are doing very well with this strategy here. So I'm very happy with that. So yeah, thank you. Same strategy, fantastic, fantastic. It's absolutely incredible that you guys are all implementing this strategy as well. Very, very nice. I'm very happy for you guys. And that is going well as well. Most of you guys are doing very well with it. So yeah, what we're creating is a database. So we know exactly what the actual win rate of the strategy is. in the long term. And not just from my trading experience, but from your trading experience. And we can maybe combine, let's say, 1,000 trades in a database together. Boom. Knowing exactly what the win rate is here. I'm playing it very patient today. I'm only looking for the best setups I can find here. Okay? It's very important as well for the strategy that I'm sticking with the same rules. So in the meantime, you guys can take some strategies. If you're looking at trade sales, let me know which one you're looking at. This can definitely help you out. But nonetheless, we're gonna get some epic trades going. And the New York Open is very soon. So looking forward to that. Rainer says, market has been moving slowly today, only had one setup. Right. Okay. Okay, let's be patient here. Looks like we're gonna break it. We're gonna break these levels here. I have to actively manage it here. We're still getting pressure here. There we go. Okay, I'm out. I'm out already. And the reason for that is because of that rejection here. And I saw that high. I think it's fine. It was also this low right here. So I took like 0.8R here. little bit less, 0.7. Let's have a look here. But for me, that's good enough here, in this case. Okay. I was very looking closely at these lows as well. So I took that in consideration. And there we go. Was a good choice here. Let's see what would have had happened here. Yeah, I think it was a good choice. Perfect exit. Pretty much at the top here. There we go. Okay. That's why we have to actively manage trades here. That's just the way it is. At least the first win. You see how important it is to also have to keep the dollar, keep a very close eye on the dollar index as well, and to see what we're doing here. If we would have stayed in our trade, it would have been stopped out here. Now we have a 0.75 R. There's quite a big difference here, so yeah. Sometimes I'm not afraid here, but I took these lows in consideration. If these lows were not there, I would have potentially acted differently here. Are you creating the orders on MT4 manually? No. I'm using magic keys right here. If you don't know what magic keys is, I'm gonna make a full tutorial about it. Okay? So you know exactly how it works and why it's so inefficient here. You can literally put a trade in like 2 seconds, right? No more calculations, nothing. Boom. Okay, next trade, guys. Let's look at the next trade here. This was just a quick scalp, right? This was not really what we normally are looking for here, but yeah, I just saw the opportunity here. Okay, if you create a higher high, it would be very, very interesting. Let's put up GU. All that inefficiency underneath. However, this area of supply is a little bit too high, right? You don't want to put your stop loss here, because then you have to put your take profit like... I think... Yeah, no, you have to put your take profit like here. So it's not going to work out. So even in a... let's say create a lower high right now. Lower high, lower low. That's the trade setup for us then. In 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes, we are gonna look at the New York Open here. Benjamin says, bro, I love the strategy. Fantastic, my friend. That's great to hear. Modest is ready for tomorrow. I'm ready too, man. I'm ready. I'm gonna have an amazing sleep. That's why I'm streaming a little bit earlier. I'm gonna sleep very long. So I can stream without any problems for 24 hours straight. Okay, I'm gonna get some fun. I'm gonna get some friends over as well. I'm gonna get some friends over. We're gonna do some reaction videos as well. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be good. Looking forward to it. We're not gonna only trade for 24 hours. It's impossible here. Also with volume, right? So, gonna do education, entertainment, trading, live challenge, interviews, whatever it is. Siuk says, can I share a quick SMC setup for your opinion? Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Share it in the Discord channel. That's the only way I'm going to analyze your chart here right now. Only from the Discord. Because you can actually show your interest, show your potential entry and stop loss as well. So send me put it in there, my friend. Put it in there. Okay, interesting for the dollar, guys. I have to say in general, it's very interesting what the dollar is doing. For tomorrow, especially. That means that Tuesday was the high. Okay, potential reversal already coming into play tomorrow then. Very interesting. Let's see. I hope that we actually can break these highs here and that we come back down or come back further up before we do that, but I mean, hey, we cannot decide here. Let's see with gold. Gold is then holding at the previous Sunday open perfectly. Look at that. This is the previous Sunday open. Look at that perfect reaction. That's why always when you're highlighting the charts, highlight the Sunday open and the previous Sunday open. Because it will definitely act as a tool here. Will you be doing a new prop firm challenge as well tomorrow? Yes, I will. I will. Absolutely. Okay, nice. 10 minutes. So far, still above this area of demand here. Okay. That's how we took that trade just now. Because of that area of demand. Okay. So we're still above it. So I'm very patient with any longs right now for GU, EU, GU, gold, AU. Oh yeah, Euro. Euro looks very good, guys. Thank you for sharing, my friend. I do agree with you. Euro looks very good. Look at that expansion here. That's what you're looking for. Let's go on the 5 minute. Beautiful expansion, beautiful reaction. Fantastic, my man. Thank you. Stop loss above the Sunday open here. No worries about spread, nothing. You can please put it like that. Very nice, very clean. Higher high, higher low. So, higher high, higher low. Still above that area of demand. Holding support here still. There we go. Triggered right here. Beautiful imbalance there. Inefficient underneath that zone. $97299. Triggering there. Higher high created on the dollar index. In a lot of inefficiency to be filled here. Okay, that's it. Boom. Very clean. Very, very clean. Why is it so clean? Well, because of that reason, right? Massive expansion. Dollar index, higher high, higher low, come back up, break the highs. Bounced from an area of demand. Euro breaking the lows here. To fill out that inefficiency right there. Stop loss above these highs. Sunday open acted as the resistance there. Really nice, clean. Clean trade, guys. Very, very clean trade here. Okay, that's worth a drink. I'm back in 2 minutes. All right. We're back. Okay, we got a good start today, guys. Very, very nice start here. Very nice. Nebro says, last time I took a trade. No, there should not be a delay, my man. Should be. I have a very, very low latency here. But yeah. Just make sure it's aligning, that's for sure. Make sure it's aligning. Mark Dwintwater says, beautiful trade, thank you. Fantastic. GU running. Nordics W. Emmanuel W. Monik. Yes. Modded. Yes. Okay, amazing, guys. Fantastic. Rainy says, I do not have a delay. Okay, perfect. Okay, next trade, guys. Let's go. Dollar index bounced beautifully from this area of demand. As you guys can see here. You see that? Very nice. This is what we're waiting for. That's how we took that beautiful trade here. We look at the indices as well. Okay. As a confirmation. It's time for some new setups here. Let's see. I think the dollar will now face some resistance here, so it could potentially come back up here. Come back down right now. We have this zone right here. And we have this zone right here. So that's why we not want to take this trade here. For Australian dollar against the US dollar here. Unless we're coming back down and we're bouncing from that range. So we create one more high and then a lower low. That would be great. That would be good. Humble Trader, what's up, my man? Have a great day to you as well. What to do when I have a 2.2 pip stop loss? I do not really look at pips, my friend. I more look at risk to reward here. And I trade the most of the time the major pairs here purposefully in regards to spread, in combination with BlueBerryMarkets. This is the broker that I use for these scalping strategies here. So I'm making decent profits here, like I mean net profits without too much fees, etc. Okay, maybe the Australian dollar. Let's have a look at the let's see if the DXY can come down here. Come down. And create something like this. Then this is potentially a nice trade setup here. Let's see. EU was a very, very good one, guys. Yeah, GU would have been great as well. Oh, no. GU would have been not that good because of the risk to reward here. That's how we scalp, guys. That's how we scalp. It's very, very good for challenges as well. Very, very good for challenges because of the risk management here, the confirmation, and the frequency of trades. Okay? The thing is, if you trade SMC, you want to wait. You want to be very patient. You want to look at the Sunday open. You want to observe the Mondays. You want to look for the Tuesday highs. You want to then look for the reversal. That's when you look for setups, right? Scalping is just, you know, looking at a lot of less macro metrics and more of a supply and demand approach. Okay, Sunday open is there, yeah? Okay. Okay, dollar index is there. You want to break these lows here? Or you want to break these highs here? Let's be patient here. Let's make sure that the dollar is actually tapping into that zone. And then create that lower low here. But something like that could be very good. So yeah, that's one. Luxurious me, what's up, man? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome, 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 my friend. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you here, man. Okay, we came down already. We came down already. Okay. I wanted to fill up the inefficiency first. Yeah, this could have been a good trade here. I wanted to go for this inefficiency, but we came down already. We're coming up right now. Hmm. Okay, I think I missed this one. And the reason for that is because I wanted to wait for this era of supply getting mitigated first. Yeah, let's not be rushing here. Let's make sure we're gonna break records again. We started off nicely, let's continue our journey. And the way we do that is by being patient. Hope you guys caught that EU trade as well. GG also on fire today. Potentially looking at another trade setup, guys. Just in general, just on the side, using our second scalping strategy here. Just supply and demand here, looking for that one-to-one as well. Like, just because I see a very clean setup. And I think I want to catch it. And I keep it open, I put an alert there for you guys. So we can just be very patient until that plays out as well. Okay? I think you guys are gonna like it. I think it's a very nice setup. This is for the Nasdaq, by the way. For the Nasdaq right here. No. Use this to strength. Okay, let's have a look at her. Oh yeah, that's very clean. That is very clean indeed. So far create a higher high. So that's very good. Jessica, what's up? Hope you're doing well. It's been a long time ago. Not that long, but hope you're doing well. Good that you're here. Good that you're here. Systemic Lorenzo, okay, just fly to America and click the trade buttons for me. Zenitsu says, is this a 24-hour live? No. No, this is coming tomorrow, my friend. Hope you guys are ready for it. I mean, I'm not ready. But I will just dive into it. I'm gonna get some guys on. Some of my friends are coming as well. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Alright? Looking forward to that. Yeah, so the US dollar Swiss franc is exactly the type of reversal I'm looking for. Or potentially liquidity that's built up here. Including the fair value gap as well. And in terms of the DXY, it looks pretty decent. If you are going to be on the live stream tomorrow, and you're going to support your boy here, you don't have to be here for 24 hours. Don't worry. But, yeah, no. Drop a W in the chat here. Great, guys. Marcus, Dan, Peter, Joosten. Fantastic. Positive vibes. Do a couple of scalps, nap, repeat. That's exactly what I suggest. Yeah. What time do you will start tomorrow? The London session. London Open, I think. So London Open till. London Open, maybe. Maybe a little bit longer. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? What else? What's up, my man? Hope you're doing well. She says giving up is not an option. For sure, my man. Shout out to you, my friend. Have you been live yesterday? No. Yesterday was Columbus Day. I felt the need to observe the market rather than to trade the market. And what else? What else? What else do we have here? Can you show the Nest chart again? Yeah. Okay, yeah, so we're waiting for the US dollar Swiss franc to play out here. I think this is a very clean setup. Let's put an alert first. And you guys want to look at the Nasdaq. So, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Okay, let's look at the Nasdaq then. For some guys of you requested the Nasdaq here. Yeah, so we bounced off, pretty much created a lower low. It's just waiting for this higher high to be created now. We have created a higher high here already. But this is very nice. So I do like what I see here when we zoom out on the lower time frame. I actually look to come back into this trade setup here. Look at the 2 minute. 2 minute, 1 minute chart even. And looking for that setup. Looking for that retracement here back to the 70.5. And I think it will align very nicely with the VIX as well. And I think we're heading back towards the previous Sunday open. At least that's what I think here. So it's very interesting that we're already turning around right now. Very interesting. That's why I'm saying it's not going to be an easy ride tomorrow with the news and with the and Thursday. It's going to be choppy. It's going to be very choppy again. But yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, FMC meeting tomorrow as well. So we'll cover this also live, of course. So yeah, we're gonna be full fire here. So in terms of the Nasdaq right now, yeah, we have all the liquidity here built up. We have some inefficiency right there. Yeah, looks very clean. Looks very clean. But I'm looking at a different scalping setup here. Coming up, coming down. Potentially come back up short term in this era of the month here. Just a quick in and out right there, okay? Dit is wat we looken voor. What prop firm are you choosing? I will choose the FTMO, of course. It has a minimum trading days of 10. Yeah, correct. But if you get your you can pass your challenge in one day and then have like, you know, trade 0.01 lots for a couple days after that. In and out real quick, done. I mean, we have done it before. We have passed the challenge before in one day. But I've never tried it with the scalping strategy, so... I mean, it's not going to be easy. We have to take a little bit more risk than usual. You know, I will explain everything tomorrow. But the way we are gonna approach this challenge. Yeah, looks very good, my man. Indeed. Let's look at this lower low, higher high. Take lower 50. We bounced from the equilibrium here. So yeah, looks good. Looks very good. If we break these highs here, then yeah, hopefully we can break some lows here for the Australian dollar. To then break some of these... Yeah, let's see. Australian dollar is set. Let's put the alert here. We have some of the alerts ready, guys, so we will not miss out on any trade opportunities anymore. We're gonna focus on all of these alerts here, so we can make sure that we're not missing out, or at least we're gonna try. It would be great if we can get to the 40 wins, 12 losses. Let's integrate some euro pairs as well right now. EuroGBP, Euro Australian dollar. The Euro Japanese yen is here. The Euro cut is also looking nice. Let's see the Euro cut here. Let's see. We got rejected here. We need to look at the euro here. You guys know what's up. We're gonna compare it with the euro. And we're gonna simply look at the euro potential here. Okay, what do we see? We're seeing that imbalance there. We're seeing that inefficiency underneath. I know it's a choppy chart here, but we have to do, we can kind of still see what's happening. So we have that zone, we have that inefficiency underneath. We're forming more of a double M or an M shape here. Okay. So yeah, I think there is still a little bit more downside potential possible. So using this as a long on the 1 minute is a little bit too risky in my opinion. I know it's looking very clean. But we have to zoom out a little bit. And compare this with the euro. In order to make a solid decision here. Let's draw this swing low, swing high. Okay, we bounced from the 50 there. That's okay. That's good. But once again, we are trying to look for... it looks very, very good, very clean. But we want to see the euro breaking these highs here. If you break these highs here, I'm more confident. Let's break these highs here. There we go. We're using the bar chart here. Only when we break these highs here. Otherwise, it does not make any sense. There's way more downside potential there. So let's put the same thing here. Okay, I think the Nasdaq will also be a trade soon, guys. I think that will also be a trade. Okay, the euro cut is crossing here already. There we go. There it's high. No higher high, right? No higher high here. I've noticed with this strategy that the correlations are very, very important, okay? For example, we did over 50 trades right now. And I've noticed that whenever I started to using these ones, I excluded a lot of unnecessary trades. So with some of these trades, we got lucky. And therefore, I really want to make sure that every single trade we do right now is perfectly, confirmed with the currency index. And I think this is going to help us. It requires, the only thing is it's going to require a little bit more patience than usual. But it's going to be worth it. Okay? In the end, we're up to 0. Imagine risking 0.5% per trade. You're up 1%. Boom. Took us, what, 30 minutes? That's it. Done for the day. I am streaming, right? That's why I'm continuing here. But Like, imagine if you're doing a challenge, boom, 2 trades, done. That's it. That's why, look at this, guys. That's how we didn't take it, right? Wanted to create a higher high. So important, so important. You can see it already. I have to say, some setups are looking very good though. For the euro here. Okay, let's go to the British pound pairs here. Okay, US dollar, Swiss franc. Let's create a lower low first, man. Lower low first, or a higher low first, and then a break. That could be the trade. We have created that higher high here. It aligns then with the index as well. So a little bit patient here. Why? Because we also need to create a beautiful one-to-one. If you do that here, then there's no chance. And we have to put our stop loss there. So sorry, we have to put our take profit here. Well, actually, maybe. Supply and demand here. A supply and demand trade setup here. I mean, the alignment is very good. We have created that lower low and that higher high here. On the dollar index here. Lower low. And then the higher high. And a beautiful order block as well. If we tap into that zone, yeah, I might take it. Okay. A little bit of a different approach here, but this is our other scalping strategy here. But let's see. Let's see if we come down here right now. Let's go. Come back down. And that's the thing with the US dollar Swiss franc here. There is already an indirect correlation here between the dollar index. So sometimes it responds a little bit different here. But let's see. Okay, we broke it. No, stop loss. No, we do not take this trade here. We broke it straight away. That's why I'm sometimes patient. Look what the dollar index is doing. If the dollar index would bounce here, we had that beautiful trade set up. But you guys understand the strategy, I think. It's more of a supply and demand variant. We also made a video about this as well. Market structure on the lower time frames. Seriously, I'm hyped for the normal SMC streams after the 100 trades. Yes, my man. Yeah, we're gonna bring it back for sure. We're gonna bring back the regular streams as well. Maybe scalping 2 times a week. And then the regular SMC setup, education, 2 times a week as well. We have to stay with our roots, guys. We have to stay with our roots. The reason why I'm just doing it because I want to prove you guys, and also actually myself, that we can do this 100 times live. And we have all the results there. So you cannot fake it. And I think it's good for you know, the overall sentiment here as well. And I think it's good for the scalping industry to come up with a new strategy. Yes, I will check out the Nasdaq after that, yeah. Break a block right here. Okay, very nice. Pascal says, I think live results are better than backtesting results. 100%, 100%. The backtesting is pure to quickly see if a strategy works or could potentially work, right? But in the end, the real testing starts when you start live. Absolutely. Okay, it's looking for a a breaker. Okay, with the Euro USD here. Nasdaq is just going up. Nothing crazy here. Coming up to fill up the inefficiency right there. Back to the Sunday open. Or the previous Sunday open. So Euro USD is preparing for a trade. Okay, it's about breaking this level right now. For the dollar index. That will give us 2 trade opportunities here. Markets are looking for a retracement, absolutely. Absolutely. We're gonna go over that in a second indeed. Because this is very important for tomorrow. Very important for tomorrow and Thursday. Is the 24-hour live tomorrow? Yes, at the London session, my friends. Gonna be crazy. Okay, let's go to the next round here. So the Euro is preparing, consolidating, building some liquidity here. GU is doing the same thing. You see, guys, whenever we see an expansion, that's when we look for trade setups. Right? Consolidation is not what we're looking for. We are looking for the expansion. Let's say, what was the EU trade that we did before? I think it was this one. This is what we call an expansion. Right? When there is a total gap between these highs here, right? These highs here, and these lows here. That's what we're looking for. Because if you then break the low, and it aligns with the dollar index, the probability of your trade is so high. It's so extremely high. That's why it's so amazing. That's why we crushed this trade here. But these trades are not happening all the time, right? But you see them like 5-10 times a day on all the pairs. If you are, you know, looking at the right setups, the right time zones, etc. You know, London session has a lot of them, for example. That's exactly what you're looking for. Super nice, super nice. So if we can find more of these guys, gonna be a beautiful, beautiful stream. So right now we're in that consolidation phase. We need a expansion like we're seeing right now. New Zealand dollar, US dollar, you see? This is the expansion. This is the last high here. If we start to consolidate right now here, and we create that gap and we start to build liquidity here, that is the moment when we're looking for a trade here. Let's have a look at gold, yeah? Yeah, gold is indeed rejecting here. The dollar is still holding above this area of demand. I'm just looking at the risk reward, if it makes sense here. Because sometimes we have a nice confirmation here from the dollar and so on, but if the risk reward is not there, then I tend to skip it here. Danisha, good morning. I hope you're doing great. Limitless fun. Good luck in the charts this week. Practice proper risk management. Shout out to you, Danisha. Shout out to you. Okay. The euro. And gold gone. Alright, let's see. Yep, you're right. Let's see if it would have made sense here. Lower low. I mean, I don't think it will make sense here with our stop loss there. So 1-to-1 will be underneath this area of demand. So yeah. But looking good for gold. Oh, for the dollar. There we go. Euro coming up. With equal highs there. This is pretty decent. With this strategy, you only look at 1 minute chart. No, 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 hour, 4 hour. It works pretty much on all the time frames, my friend. Very, very nice. But for now, 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, potentially. Smash that like button. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. You know, we all have gurus. We're all learning from guys here. Okay. I have my guru as well. I will show you my guru. This is my guru. I learned everything pretty much from him.
FX lifestyle this, FX lifestyle that, blah, 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 blah. That's all I hear. FX lifestyle dad's a billionaire. FX lifestyle comes from a mega rich family. FX lifestyle lives in a hood. FX lifestyle lives in London. No, the truth is I'm a successful, rich Forex trader.
Rich.
Came from the bottom. And the truth is I was homeless a few years ago. Oh, and the truth is I'm in a $6 million private mansion with the pool right there. And yeah, in the hidden hills.
He's the real deal, ladies and gentlemen.
To be honest, I'm happy because that's what actually made me rich. And yes, I am rich for those of you who say I'm not, but like I said, I'm not here to brag. I am here to actually, you know, show what you could live. In fact, one of the things that pisses me off...
I'm still trying to figure it out, my friend. I am still trying to figure out if he's real or if this is a character. I have been looking hours and hours of his content to look for a glitch. But I cannot find it.
The most is seeing my haters waste their time and energy on me. I hate seeing people use all their energy on me, you know, it's a joke. I hate seeing people spend so much time talking about me, saying this and that, because it's pointless. My greatest achievement is changing my mum's life. You can talk bad about me as much as you like, but I know for a fact, while you hate on me, you're not out there changing people's life, changing your family's life, changing your mum's life, having a perfect future planned ahead. Go out there, work hard, and live the life.
Copy extremely profitable Forex signals for a lifetime.
You see,
shit.
My life is a mystery. People believe anything they hear. Some people believe I came from a billionaire family, and some people think I was just born rich, blah, blah, blah. To be honest with you, I came from the bottom.
Listen. This guy he is the real deal. I'm not joking with you guys. I am not joking with you guys.
Things will change. So I'll show you how Forex trading has changed my life.
Okay, that's it. I didn't want to get flagged here. Anyways, this is my G. Just so you guys know. Let's get back to trading. Mr. FX Lifestyle. Okay, the New Zealand dollar. Okay. Expansion, guys. We're looking for expansion right here. Okay. Expansion to the downside is also good. It's also fine for us. We are looking for the expansion either up or down to then wait for the liquidity that's built to then look for our trade setup. That inefficiency is the most important here. I'm gonna look at some other pairs here, non-related. Let's see if we can find something interesting there. If you can get 5 trades done today, that would be the that would be perfect. Let's see if there's any news coming out as well. Maybe we can anticipate on that. Let's see for today. This is for tomorrow. Tomorrow FMC, very important here. We have some euro, nothing spectacular here. British pound in the night, okay. Okay. Benjamin says I will won 3 today and lose 1. Let me know which strategy you're using, my friend. Congratulations, by the way. Shout out to you, my friend. Gonzalo says, Lorenzo, by watching you and studying other things, I have been able to stay profitable. Thanks, my man. Hope to meet you someday. Wow, that's amazing, amazing news, my friend. Thank you. And yes, in the future, I am 100% gonna create some sort of event. Some sort of live event, absolutely. I think the market awaits Thursday CPI news. Yeah, absolutely it is. Tomorrow, potentially already. Therefore, we're going to talk about some macro as well after, or pretty much at the end of our session. But for now, there is still expansion. So, we could potentially still use that and leverage that right here. So let's say we get rejected here, we break these lows here. We have a beautiful setup. Congratulations, fantastic, Benjamin. Great news, great news. I mean, this is a beautiful double top. If you can come back down right now, we break the lows here, then that's definitely the trade. The market is a bit choppy. Yeah, it's a little bit choppy today, but it's still fine. That's why we're extra patient here. We're just looking. We're not forcing any trades here. The 2 trades we did were pretty much, yeah, very, very clean. Very clean. Because of that expansion. That's why I do not make the same mistake as I did last time. This was our only losing day. This was a couple of days ago. And that was just a little bit. I analyzed all of these trades there, came back. And it was just very, very choppy, first of all. And the second of all, the expansions were not yeah, big enough. So that's why. Samita Surya, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing well, brother. Does this work on higher time frames? Absolutely, 100%. This works on the higher time frames. GJ looks interesting. Yeah. There we go. Okay, this candle closure is very, very important. Okay, this is not good. Okay, I'm out. This was the candle closure, right? We came back down straight away. We closed underneath and that's it. That's it. We came back down straight away. So, pretty much a break-even trade. Little bit of slippage. But you see how important it is to manage a trade actually right here. Whenever you see that high, you see that you break these highs, you close the candle like this. This looks in first instance pretty reasonable. But then you wait for that initial reaction based on that you immediately have to handle it. You cannot stagnate right here. You cannot stagnate right there. Johnny Beardong says EED? So for this strategy, you see how important the management is here. The management of the trade itself. Martin says, I'm done for today. Way too choppy now. Insane for some reason. Oh, we're definitely preparing here. Let me zoom out a little bit. Let me show you. We're definitely preparing for something big tomorrow. Potentially Thursday with the CPI here. So what they're trying to show us here potentially is that you know, we get rejected here by that particular zone right now. But I'm not impressed. I am not impressed yet. Okay, unless we come down and we close underneath the Sunday open with a daily candle. I am not impressed. I do think that we can still come back up here. During the, you know, today, even tomorrow. To come back further, continue the way up here. To then potentially tomorrow make that decision up and then down. Or completely down. From there. So this is what I'm thinking. I think for now, maybe yes, we took out some liquidity and so on, but I'm not impressed yet. I want to see a daily closure under the Sunday open. In order for us to be bearish here. So yeah, this is going to determine everything today. So are we going to close above the Sunday open or are we going to close underneath the Sunday open? For today on the daily pretty much. A daily candle. It's going to be very, very important. So yeah, that's very, very important for us to look at the position. That's why I am personally looking at gold. This week, a 80% chance that I will take a gold trade and aiming for a significant R with gold as well. That's why we are observing right now everything. I made a video analysis here in our Discord for the new people here. I made a market analysis here. This is only for the Discord. It's an unlisted video on my channel. Talking about gold, the dollar index and so on. So you guys know exactly what to look for. We drop this video every single week. Mother says, hey Lorenzo, thank you a lot for today. See you tomorrow early, brother. Get good rest. I'll be there 24 hours. You guys are legends, man. Try to get master at chess today. Is it chess or chest? Master at chest or chess? Ah, the game. Okay. Sounds good, man. I'm ready for you, brother. I'm ready. Where is the expansion, guys? Where is the expansion? Okay? Satar, what's up, brother? Mother says I can beat you tomorrow. Yeah, let's see, my friend. Let's see. I'm playing some very serious chess games with you guys in the Discord as well. It's not a joke. There are some really, really good players in there. You see rejection right there. Who of you guys traded the South African rand, by the way? Let me know. Let me know, let me know. Benjamin Petsner. Benjamin Petsner, my man, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you with the $20 euro super chat. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much. I hope you you at least made some money with your trades. My man, thank you so much, man. I didn't know you can do that, by the way. That gift right there. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. We're gonna use this for the giveaways, by the way. No, guys, we are extremely patient with our trade setups today, and you're gonna see why. All right, you will see why. We are still optimizing this strategy, by the way. We have done almost 40 wins, 12 losses right here. 39 wins, 12 losses, but we are still optimizing. We are still improving. Okay? You don't want to end up, we do not want to end up like these guys right here. You guys know what's up. Okay? We are not ending up like these guys. We are doing the best. We are picking the right setups. We're using an amazing strategy so far. We're using the correlations, the confirmation right there. And we're really nailing that, okay? We do not want to end up like these guys right here.
I can't get out of the fucking screen! Let me out of the goddamn inventory screen! What the fuck? Why can't I get out? Oh my god! Fucking shit!
I'm so sure that you guys have reacted like this before. Where's it? Where's that other one? Where's that other one? I'm looking for that. We've been there. We've been there.
It's a sale. I am selling. I am selling. It is negative. It is negative. Negative is going down. It's going down.
Oh, he's loving it.
It's some rice cut. It's a sale. Wait, it's cut. It's a sale. Sell.
Error of supply. Error of supply.
Yeah. It's a sale. It's a sale, guys. Ha!
$6:30. Look at the time. Look at the time. I'm sure it has something to do with news. 6:30. It has something to do with news. And there we go. Gone. That's why you have to be very careful when trading the news, guys. Wow.
So, you know, maybe make a nice little chunk along with 1,000 shares and see what happens with this thing. Okay? Come on, just keep on moving. Shit! Come on, man! Well, fuck, it's got some support right here, so, you know, maybe it'll hang on to this 16 area, bounce back up. Come on.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Oh shit, dude!
NZD is gonna be on a buy. NZD is gonna be on a buy, and I'm gonna make money as we speak right now. Others are busy bewitching others, and then others are busy preparing for work. NZD is a buy. NZD is a buy. Pa! 1 second profit. I'm kidding.
Oh, moving stop loss. Moving a stop loss. There we go.
Aibo! Oh fuck! It does.
Every single day, guys.
Mr. Fundamental People. Mr. Fundamental People, guys. Shit, bonus spread Saturday, you go.
A sell, as you can see right here. I hope it doesn't blow my account here. Let's see. I'm selling, guys.
Just real quick. Do you see the pattern? Do you see the pattern? There's literally no risk management, zero. Everyone is just going all in, full margin, because that's what they have learned, right? They think, oh, I don't have that much money, so I have to go all in on my trade setup.
Let me just check his smoke a little bit. Let me just take it out. Just see. Okay, it's 14:29. Let's just wait for past. But it should go down. It should go down. Mr. L Sequenza.
Higher high created, higher high, higher low. Higher high created already with the wick here.
Block.
Higher low created again.
Mr. L Sequenza. Let's just see what this $25. Let's just
look, higher low, higher high, higher low, bounce from this area of demand, create a higher high, came back down, bounce from this area of demand.
see what's going to happen. It's almost past, guys. Yes. Swine. Send up.
2 seconds to go before the event. It's crazy.
Trading news.
It's crazy. When you see such profit before an event, the market is already reacting. This is crazy. Let's watch. Go.
Boom, done.
Mental people, guys. This is fundamental pivot, guys. This is real. Mr. Fundamental pivot. Seconds are many. Mr. Fundamental pivot.
Indeed, so many entries. No risk management.
Mr. Fundamental pivot. Mr. Fundamental pivot, guys. I'm waiting. And I'm so scared, guys. I won't lie. I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now. Mr. Fundamental pivot.
Mr. Fundamental?
I'm super scared, guys. I'm super scared. Mr. Fundamental.
Mr. Fundamental pivot.
Pivot. I'm super scared, guys. Mr. Fundamental pivot. I'm super scared. I'm super scared, guys. I'm super scared, guys.
Guys, this is incredible, hey? That's absolutely incredible here. Okay, let's get back to trading, but you know, you see the correlations there, right? No stop loss most of the time. Over leveraging themselves, so everything in one trade and trading news events. That's why we are doing what we are doing here at the Limitless Trading Academy, aka Le Gap. Alright? This is not gonna happen with us, guys. Okay, in the meantime, beautiful setups are getting ready right now. Very clean. Let's see if this is potentially something we can look for. Okay, Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar looks significant. Looks pretty good here. See that massive gap here? Beautiful expansion, by the way. I'm looking at gold for the correlation here. For the Australian dollar. I need to record that one. It's absolutely fantastic. I need to record that one. Mr. Fundamental Piplots. Sorry, no, I have to look it up again. 1 second, guys. We'll keep a close eye on this trade setup here. And on gold. Oh, that was so funny. That was pretty funny.
Mr. Fundamental.
One more time. I need to record it. I need to record this.
Mr. Fundamental Pivot. Seconds are many. Mr. Fundamental Pivot. Mr. Fundamental Pivot.
Absolutely fantastic. What does he say, Mr. Fundamental? Pip lots. Okay, let's so Australian dollar, New Zealand dollar looking very good. You can see the alignment with gold as well. We have an alert set for that particular pair. Oh, the US 100 is there already. Okay, let's have a look at there. Okay, interesting. The US 100 is coming down. Let's see where the VIX is right now.
Mr. Fundamental.
Okay, 20 seconds. Rainy says Euro cut looks very good. Okay, let's have a look at the Euro cut. Yeah, I like the liquidity that's built up here. I really do like that. It looks very decent. Yeah, absolutely. I like this well. We have that inefficiency above that area here that we could potentially target as well. So I do like that. I do like that. However, we just need to see the DXY coming down in order to get there. Potentially will be. You can see that if the DXY comes up, the euro Canadian dollar comes down here. VCDC says market is a bit flat today. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. We still managed to get 2 beautiful trades here. But yeah, we're waiting for expansion. The British pound against Swiss franc is also something I'm looking at right now. It's a little bit too high though. Too high. Cannot trade this. But it looks fantastic. Guys, this is just another reason why we're gonna experience massive volatility tomorrow. Okay? I hope you guys are ready for that. Gonna be exciting, gonna be good. Especially when we're live for 24 hours. It's gonna be very, very... Yeah, actually perfect timing. With the FOMC meeting incoming, etc. You see me scrolling a lot, but that's exactly what the strategy is doing. What you need to do for the strategy. You need to constantly observe here. Scroll until you see that potential opportunity here. Okay, any retracement here is good for gold, for example. DS Lorenzo, I really want to thank you thank you. I was about to stop because everything was against me, but you gave me the motivation to continue. Fantastic, my brother. Definitely, quitting is definitely not an option, my friend. Absolutely. If you are in this game right here, right now, there is no need to stop here. And this is only gonna get more and more important right here. Trust me, more and more people will start to come to trade here. More and more retail will step into the market in the next year. The exponential growth is already insane here. So if you are now learning, studying, you are pretty much a little bit in front of the rest that is just beginning right now. Okay? Trust me, a lot of people are gonna lose their jobs, unfortunately, or like with the inflation, they have to look for a second alternative source of income, especially in the Western countries right now. That this is that trading is a beautiful solution, or at least it seems like a beautiful or easy solution. Marlon West, what's up, brother? How are you? There we go. If you close this candle in 1 hour like that, you will exactly see what I mean here. We're gonna probably come back up here and break some highs here. Yes, as long as our prop firm can survive the storm. I don't think that that a prop firm is gonna... I think a prop firm is gonna make a lot of more money. I think they're gonna highly promote it in these times here. Right? A beautiful ad, beautiful banner. Looking for an external source of income? Right now? Do a challenge. Do a live challenge and get funded. Now, they're gonna make a lot of money. A lot more than they make now. Muscus, is a prop firm really a good idea? I've seen a lot of YouTubers talking shit of them. They say it's a pyramid scheme. I'm telling you something about pyramid schemes, my man. Pyramid schemes. Everything is a pyramid scheme. Everything. Every company or huge corporate company is a pyramid scheme. You know, you have one on the top and then you have 2 managers and you have 6, 7 employees. It's a pyramid. So like, the pyramid scheme is not by definition a bad thing as well. However, I do not understand really why the prop firms by itself. I cannot connect the pyramid scheme factors here with that prop firm idea here. Maybe that because they're gathering money, you mean, and that they pay out the other people that are actually profitable. from the people that are losing. Yeah, that's definitely the case, but that doesn't have to be a bad thing either for us. You know what I mean? If we are the winners, and we're back, and we're back, and we're back. So yeah, they're copying trades. They're copying trades from the winner traders. So yeah, they're copying. There we go. Or they're copying it from the losing traders. So if you can create an algorithm that can determine very fast, very quickly, if somebody is going to be a winning or a loser trader based on their metrics, right? Using a stop loss, using no stop loss, and so on and so on. Then you can reverse copy the losers and make a shit ton of money. So I think they make way more money in the back end than just the money that comes in from the losers and give it to the winners. I think there are way more systems involved in prop firms in general that they connect to accounts and so on to make a lot more money and to then attract also external investors. Okay? And I think these external investors are gonna have a there are massive investors involved in these prop firms as well externally, right? So on the front end for you it looks like a prop firm, right? On the back end for them a lot of money comes in and a lot of data comes in. So in essence it's more of a data company than actually a proprietary trading firm. They're selling the data to make money, to sell this to external investors in the back end. It's a big business. So we do not have to worry. As long as you're a winning trader, you do not really have to worry. Okay? But of course, there are always these simple websites that are saying that they're prop firms and so on. Don't fall for every prop firm here. But the bigger players, the bigger prop firms here are super legit. It's a good way to start, but after I think it's better to have a good raw broker account. I think, you know, starting out without your money, like trading, you know, without your money, using your own money is always better. If you are not responsible for the losses. But I do think if you are making consistent profits, that you can use these profits and put it in your private account for sure. And transition. Indeed. Okay, so we have been consolidating for a while right now, guys. We have been consolidating here a little bit. Very slow, okay. So that means tomorrow will be fire. Omar says, how many average scalps are you taking in one stream? Like 5, 6 trades, I think. 5 or 6 trades per stream. Today's is a little bit of a slower day. let's say 7 trades. Yeah, that was roundabout. But like I said, we cannot force any trades, my friend. So we need to... if there are opportunities, we take them. If there are no opportunities, we not force any trades, right? We want to make money here. That's the goal. Billy Joe says it's like buying into a poker tournament. The entity putting on the tournament have to get the money to put the tournament on, then pay the winners. Someone has to lose, just like trading. Yeah, exactly. And then imagine that you in the backend can bet on somebody. This is what's really happening behind the scenes, right? Because if you can identify a losing trader really, really fast, then you can just reverse trade him with a system. So if he has if he loses 90%, you win 90%. You get me? So it's like that reversed copying is something very powerful. Vassana says, hi Lorenzo, new to your stream. Where can I find more about the strategy you're using? Welcome, first of all. Hope you are having a fantastic day here. So, you can go to my channel and then look at the strategy playlist here. And you go to this one. Already, right. Liquidity, fair value gap, scalping strategy that wins right there. Okay? It's a 30-minute video. I explain you everything about that strategy. So if you're a losing trader, just do the opposite. If you think it's gonna go down, buy. No, I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Mine says, does FTMO and my Forex Funds really work? Do they pay out profitable traders? Yes. Yep. Absolutely. Guys, in the meantime, because the market is a bit slower and we have to wait a little bit longer for our setups here. If you guys wanna analyze some charts here with me, let me know. We can also at the same time, while we're scalping, look at some regular setups as well. Is the USD CAD a good setup for SMC? Let's have a look here. I think you're referring to this this zone right here. Look at the dollar index though. We are still rather a short-term bearish here, right? We have created a lower low. We've created a higher high, lower low. So I would not long USD CAD here for a regular setup. Isn't 10k FTMO count enough for a new trader? I think actually that you should not even start trading if you're not sure. You should not even do a challenge if you're not sure yet. Even a 10k counter. It's not going to make a difference. So try it out on your very small account. Get the 100 trades in like we are doing actually right now live. Get that done. Look at your win rate. Look at your net return. If you are confident, do the challenge. I suggest you stick with the bigger platforms. So FTMO, my Forex Funds, the funded trader. Or just use my my broker, by the way. BlueBerryMarkets is one of the best, especially for this strategy. I've tried many different brokers out, and for this particular strategy that I'm using, BlueBerryMarkets is just the best one. So if you want to join, then the link's in the description. And trust me, I have been approached by a ton of brokers in the last couple of months here. Okay, this is good. Massive expansion here for the US 100. The only thing that we are waiting for is retracements right now. How would you compare BlueBerryMarkets versus IC markets? So I always was with IC markets. So I think it's a very, very good broker. However, I got wrecked sometimes with the slippage there. Not with the spread, with the slippage. So that was for me the reason to start looking for a new broker. And especially when I'm scalping, I cannot afford any delays. Any delays in trading. Andreas says, yes, me too today with IC markets. Yeah, exactly. This is what I experienced. So that's the reason why I'm here with these guys. And I feel that customer support is very, very important. IC markets also has a pretty good customer support as well. So they're very similar. However, I just think that the slippage is just way better. And for swing trades or for like higher risk reward setups, it does not really matter. But for scalping, it's super important. Otherwise, you're gonna lose a lot of money. Omar says, if you like to if you like 5 to 7 trades per stream, am I going to make money by trading what you are trading under proper risk management? Yeah, it totally depends, my brother. It totally depends. I mean, so far we have a nice scoreboard. So it depends what you try to take and what you try to not take from my trades. So it's up to you, my friend. It's up to you. Okay, look at this one. This is pretty decent. Modded says from being set it was weekend to being set the market does not move. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a big day, bro. Don't worry. Tomorrow's gonna be very, very big. It's gonna get wild with the FOMC meeting and then Thursday the CPI. Trust me, we're gonna have a aggressive closure. That's why it's good that we're actually looking for scalps right now rather than regular setups. That's why we're waiting for the news to be part of it. That's why we are very patient right now with our regular setups as well. That's why you will find it in the analysis here. What are you guys sharing here for gold? What's the best broker with small accounts? Yeah, that's exactly the reason, because I know many of you guys are using small accounts. So if you normally, if you cannot afford the raw account, right, because you have to pay commission. For small accounts, that's detrimental, right? Because you pay a one-time commission. You have no spreads, but you pay a one-time commission every single time. And that's impossible for smaller accounts. So therefore, it's very, very good for smaller accounts as well. And you can check the spreads as well. You can check it out beforehand. Okay, we're gonna do one more session. We're gonna have a look around right now. I think the market right now is really, 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 really slow. Okay. So the only thing that we can do right now is wait for liquidity to build up for the Australian dollar, for the euro. And potentially for the USD cut. And I think that's it for now. Maybe gold. Maybe gold as well. Okay. We have this breaker block right here. So let's have a look here. Miranshuk, I think everyone who wants to make money in Forex should not just copy trades, need to learn it by ourselves. Who promises that? Can stream for whole life. We should take our trading responsibility. I agree, my man, I agree. I agree for sure. You should definitely learn while you are... if you are copying this, it's fine, right? Nothing wrong with it, but try to learn from it as well. That's why I normally do the regular SMC setups as well. And give way more education. So right now we're doing a 100 trade challenge. Okay, so after that I think we're gonna do twice a week scalping. Let's say on a Monday and a Friday. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, the regular SMC setups. I think you need to learn both. I think it's very important to learn how to scalp, while also learn a regular strategy or a swing trade strategy. Because you can combine both strategies extremely well. You can be super patient for your swing trade or for your intraday trading strategy. right? To the 5, 6, 7 hour setups while you're scalping. In the meantime, you observe the market and you wait for something to play out. First of all, it's going to higher your win rate. Second of all, you are already high frequency trading with scalping. So the combination of both is going to be absolutely fantastic. NGT Tech says, how to know liquidity? Simple 2 words. Say. Instant buy sell. It's 3 words, but anyways. Instant buy sell. Why? Because stop losses are instant buy or sell orders in an order book. Yes, USD cut is indeed doing his thing here. Dollar index coming back up. What do you think about the Agnes broker? Thanks for your reply. Mate, I do not have enough knowledge, or I have not tested the Agnes broker for you, so I cannot give you an honest opinion here, my friend. Thank you for your question, but I do not know. Okay, we're seeing some movement right now, so it's just waiting for liquidity building up. And that's it. Then we have our setups ready. Australian dollar, US dollar is one of them. USD cut could be one of them as well. And gold. Zoolander says 100% correct. I'm having the ability to trade both if you're treating this as your sole income, but mainly trade SMC. Scalping will still pay you a wage while you're patient for your better RR. Exactly. You get it, my man. That's what we're doing. That's the game we're playing here. We are waiting patiently for the bigger setups while we're scalping a wonderful, wonderful strategy as well. So we're gonna make money both ways. But we're not forcing any trade. It's easy to force trades because you think you have to trade every day. And that's just not the case for SMC setups. Sometimes you have to trade once every 2 weeks. Right? And that's the game we play here. So that's why we wanna have an alternative as well. Right? A scalping alternative, for example. Okay, gold is interesting. Let's wait for gold here a little bit. Okay, there we go, guys. This is a 15-minute potential setup here. I'm looking at, or 5-minute. I'm looking at something like this. I'm still waiting for the confirmation. So be patient here. I've not placed an order yet. One minute to go. Yeah, be careful with spread here. It's just you can just extend it a little bit here. Four seconds, let's see. Okay, there we go. That's exactly what I was waiting for. $112, $310. So it's actually a little bit lower right there. Waffle says, how do you cope with trading stress and psychology? On top of it, trading live in front of a large audience must be very stressful. Yeah, no worries, my friend. No worries, my man. I mean, you know why I'm not worried? Because I accept the fact that I cannot win every trade. And that everyone understands that, right? It's like, you cannot win every trade. So, if you understand that, then I'm not worried at all. And I think the rest, the other part comes with like experience, I think, and it comes with, you know, doing thousands of trades already. It's a little bit different live, I have to say. It's a little bit different. Because, you know, you're carrying responsibility as well. Because you understand that people just randomly copy you. without thinking for themselves. So you have to kind of take that in consideration and, you know, exclude some trade setups, you know? So in terms of risk, looking very good, by the way. In terms of risk, I have to be a little bit more cautious. Stop loss is gonna go on break even. Stop loss and break even right now. So winning trade or break even trade. Why? Because of this indecisive candle right here. Indecisive candle. Do you use a zero spread account? Yes, I do. I do. However, you should look at the BlueBerryMarkets as well, and look at the spread. It's they have a complete book as well where you can see all the spread as well. And it's trust me, it's better than others. You should see it as well. And also, if you wanna look if they're trustworthy, go to their YouTube channel, and you will see for yourself. So yeah, purposely on break even when I see an indecisive candle. Because that can indicate the reversal. Spread is the big problem for scalping. Well, it depends. You can also exclude the minor pairs here. But that's exactly why we're using BlueBerryMarkets. Scalping can be one of the most profitable ways of trading if you approach it the right way. But it's also the hardest to manage in general as well. So Paul, man, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Lorenzo, do you still need a designer for the thumbnails? I have found my my designer. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hey, Lorenzo, if you placed a stop order expecting to get into the trade, but price goes straight to where the stop loss is placed, will you leave the stop order? I think I understand what you mean. Well, what we're doing is we're always placing our stop loss underneath an area of supply or demand. In this case, this is an area of demand here. So We tend to use that as well. So I'm not really that worried if it straight away goes to my stop loss because of that. That's why I use this strategy here, because you can... I'm always saying security layer. It's always how I call it. It's not that we enter from this area of demand. It's just that we use this area of demand as an extra cushion or something like that. But only when I see an indecisive candle or a Thor hammer, like we discussed in the, I believe, last stream, I go out on break even. Or I put my stop loss on break even as well. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna break even here. Not yet. Now, yes. Okay. Break even. Indecisive candle, guys. That's the first indication. In the last six streams, we had 6 or 7 streams, I think. 6 break even. And today we have 2. Okay, at least the market is moving a little bit. That's a good sign here. There is, you know, it's coming back a little bit right now. We need that energy back. Dun, dun, dun. Benjamin says we need the money song. Especially for you, my friend. Benjamin is my second name. We're chasing the money.
profit to the bank like. I got in it 10s, 20, 50, 100s, 10s, 20, 50, 100s, 10s, 20, 50, 100s, 10s, 20, 50, 100s. I get it, I flip it and continue. I've been going dumb, I've been going mental. Going up, I'm on another level. All black clothes like a metal. Little this and this, little Ricky Rick.
Alright. Loving to the bank, yes. That's what we have been doing the last couple of weeks, guys. Absolutely. David says, Lorenzo, have you been to Australia to visit the Blueberry guys? I'm looking at their website. I have had them on a video call a couple of times. Or at least I'm staying in touch with them already. The owner is also publicly on their channel talking. Their address is valid, confirmed. Everything is they're certified as well. There are a lot of the dodgy brokers I personally traded with. I actually lost money from a broker one time as well. So after that, I became very, very careful. And now I'm streaming. You get a lot of emails, right? A lot of brokers that want a collaboration, and you really notice how many. Yeah, how can I say it nicely? I think you know what I mean. Yeah, so gold is building liquidity. We have that gap underneath. So it's just a matter of what is the dollar index doing right now. We're gonna keep a close eye on the dollar here. Gold is gonna fly. I'm not sure. I don't really think so yet. We have this zone right here. I actually think we can actually hold here with the dollar. So that would be bearish for gold. We got rejected here already. Samuel is back, my brother. Hope you're doing well, my friend. What's up? Guys, smash that like button. Tomorrow we're gonna do a 24-hour live stream. I will be live for 24 hours. I need some support, guys. So smash that like button, yeah? Okay, dollar is holding. So I do like it. I do like what I see for gold here. I want to see something like this. There we go. Zombie session tomorrow. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I do think so. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a little bit, guys. Wait a little bit still. We still have this era of supply here. I'm ready, guys. I'm ready to crush it for sure. We're not gonna trade 24 hours, but we're gonna trade a long time. "24-hour live streams, pretty. That's why. Robert says, hey, the first scalping scoreboard figures, what are they? Week, month? Thanks. I think 2 weeks. 2 weeks right now. I need to confirm that for you. But it's around 2 weeks. Let me see. Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, today is a bit slower, guys. Today is a bit slower. The market is just very, very slow. I do not see many gaps. And if I see gaps, then the risk to reward is not that appealing. So it is what it is. It is what it is for today. 2 wins, 2 break even. At least I hope you guys still made some money. That's the most important. Okay, the USD cut here. You see? Wow. Looks like the market is preparing itself for the CPI. Yeah, 100%. Let's look at the dollar index right now. Let's look at gold on the higher time frame real quick. Okay. I have been discussing this already in the mentor chart in Discord. But what I see here is nothing more than a preparation to grow, break these highs here. Something like that. Come back up. Make a move up and then down. But for some reason, I do believe that we can come back down here. I do think that it's possible to come back down. Even if we break the highs here. I truly think that this is potentially what can happen here. So, look at gold on the higher time frame though. Gold is right now exactly at the previous Sunday open. Okay, the previous Sunday open held beautiful support here. So not this Sunday, the previous Sunday. We saw that beautiful support here. So, very, very interesting. I do think we're going to break it. And that we come back down here. Towards these ranges right here. I'm looking for a massive trade. A massive, massive trade opportunity. Wednesday or Thursday. Potentially for gold. So I'm really trying to work on it. And to filter and be extremely patient here. Seems like today's actual Monday. Yesterday was holiday, I agree. For sure. So that's why I think Thursday is the day. What's your bias on the US30? I will check it out. What is needed to become a professional trader? Experience, my friend. A lot of trades. A lot of consistency. And a lot of failure. A lot of failure. And, you know, solid risk management. But you will learn this along the way. In the end, expertise is what it all comes about. Skills pay the bills, right? So it takes time to build a skill. It's like if you want to be a professional skateboarder. Or whatever it is, right? Years and years and years and years of falling. Breaking your wrist. Breaking your ankles. Whatever it is, right? To then, you know, become a professional or something like that. So it's the same for trading. How do you determine your bias for a certain trading day? Well, I start pretty much with the cycle, right? What is the market cycle telling me? So let's say we're here on a 4-hour. This is the Sunday open, right? We opened Monday bullish. Okay, so I understand the daily. I understand what happened here. Right, we are still very bullish. If you look at market structure. Then I'm looking at the market cycle. What is the market cycle telling me? Well, Monday is bullish. Most of the time you see Monday bullish, Tuesday bullish, Wednesday reaching the top, Thursday reversal, Friday reversal. Back to the Sunday open. So we're using that and leverage that for the dollar index to see how we can play gold or how we can play setups related to the dollar. Because right now everything is related or invertedly correlated to the dollar anyway. So it's the best to focus on the dollar index and to understand what that chart is telling us right there. Are you trading right now? Yes. Well, actually, I'm looking for trades. We have done 4 trades already. 2 wins, 2 break even. However, the market is a little bit slow. Market's a little bit slow today. I do think it's the fact that we have major news coming Thursday. And we have the FOMC meeting. Not Uncle Jerome, but the regular FMC meeting. So yeah. We're still looking for trades when they play out here. But we need to be a little bit more patient. Okay. Would you enter short on the US30 right now? Let's see. A short right now. No. No. Look on the daily here. The daily had already a indecisive candle closure right here. And we're holding above this 4-hour area. We created a higher high, we created a lower low, higher high here. So this is our chalk or a break of structure to the downside. This is our change of character to the upside. We've created a higher high. We came back down towards that range. We mitigated this area. This order block right here, beautifully. And now on the lower time frames, we are looking to create higher highs here. Right now. So no, shorting is definitely not what we're looking for right now. And I do think it aligns here because the VIX right now took out, so I believe, let's see. Okay, it still got rejected here. Right there. So we're actually in an area of supply right now. A very strong area of supply for the VIX. So that means more bullish momentum for the indices as well. So you could actually start looking for a potential long. If the dollar index is... but it depends on the dollar index as well. But overall, it looks very good. What app do you prefer to use for trades? MetaTrader, my man. The XY and 10-year bonds would need to correct here for the US30. Well, actually, the VIX should just be bearish, like we're seeing right now. And the DXY can stagnate and be consolidating. So either the DXY consolidating or coming down. But the VOX has definitely to come down. The VIX. The VOX, the VIX. Very similar. Inverted US30, inverted chart, and the VIX right here. Okay, guys, I'm gonna exit the stream for today. The reason why is because we're gonna do a 24-hour stream tomorrow. And also the market is just very, very, yeah, a little bit soft today. We're waiting a little bit for some more volatility. Did not really happen here. We managed to catch some trades though. 2 winning trades, 2 break-evens, so we made some money. That's the most important. So I think tomorrow is gonna be a massive day, guys. Tomorrow's gonna be huge. Not just because we're going to do the 24-hour live stream, but because we are going to experience the FOMC meeting. And I think a lot of volatility as well. Okay? So if you want to join me and support me tomorrow with the actual... let me put a nice end here. If you want to join me tomorrow with the 24-hour stream, I would appreciate it. I would love it. Okay? So come over, enjoy the ride. We're going to make it a fun day. We're going to stream for 24 hours. I'm going to try to do a live platform challenge here for you guys. Okay? Looking at the charts. And, you know, just crush it. Let's try to crush it completely. Okay? What time do you start? I will start around the London session or maybe after the London Open. Somewhere around that time frame. You will see. You will see. Okay? Looking forward to that. Yeah, let's see what we can do. We're gonna get a lot of trades in, hopefully, in these 24 hours. Of course, not the whole night, because the volatility will just decrease. And it's just not possible to do so. But therefore, we have some other things we can do as well. Okay? We're gonna do some education. Some reaction. Video material, some entertainment. Some interviews. Bringing some guests over. Gonna be fantastic, okay? So, unfortunately, not much volatility going on right now. If a new trade comes into play, I will post it in the mental charts right here. Okay? We have so many amazing things coming here for the mental charts right now. I want to welcome the new guys here that joined today. Zach, GBFX, what's up, my brother? Legend, look at you. Baldred and PJMP. I'll see you in the voice set. We're gonna enter the voice set right now. I'm gonna continue here, and we're gonna do some other stuff here. We added 2 channels as well, the gold channel and the indices channel as well. I will put my setups right here in the mentor scope if I see something today, because I will continue the scope here, but I will do it on the in the voice set right now. Okay. Also regarding the Monday charts, the mentor charts right here, I always drop an unlisted video on my YouTube channel. You can find it there. Well, I go over all the macro understanding, so you can catch these big R's as well with me. All right, much love, guys. Thank you for being part of our family. Tomorrow, big day. See you soon. Ciao, ciao. Oh, Johnny, you're a legend. See you later, my man. Ciao.